Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
Now it's Cruyff. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pull it. Maldini. Vieira with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Vieira has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And here's Gullit. Very nicely done. And it's Seedorf. He's being urged to shoot. Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get it through? Eto'o. Now, can they get him away? That is lovely. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Caught offside that time. Maldini. And the pass is intercepted. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Messi. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Vietnam with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Now it's Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gullit is always scanning the pitch for targets. Japan are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to the defensive line, but to go beyond it.
Seedorf. Messi. Now it's Schneider. That's a throw. Zanetti. Lahm is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Seedorf. Rice. And here's Eto'o. Looking for options for movement. Lahm. Quality ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Seedorf. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Villa. David Villa going face-to-face with his great rival. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he is dashing away. Cruyff! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this.
Oh, great leap! Vietnam are looking to go forward now. He has found the way through. Out towards the flank. And it's Messi. That has been slung wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Zanetti. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Eto'o. Great vision. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And the referee has blown for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we reach the halfway point.
Japan really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Down to business again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Cannavaro. Maldini stood his ground strongly. Gullit has it out wide and he's had a shot! Now, how often do you see that?
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Under an awful lot of pressure. Defending here is really tight. And here's Zanetti. Vieira. Rice, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Messi. And here's Cruyff. And Cruyff! And over, just.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Lahm. And we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Gullit. And it's Gerrard. And it's Seedorf. Nicely aimed pass. No way through. Cannavaro. That's Maldini. Now he's got space here. Now it's come to nothing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great position.
Shot a goal! And that's gone route one. Eto'o might just make this. And this is Eto'o. He's found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maldini. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now, who's going to be first to this? Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Rice is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, just a keeper, David Villa! It's a goal! And that could well be the winner!
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you ought to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Coming on the field is
Vietnam have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
David Villa, spread out to the left. Can he get on the end of this? A lot of space ahead of him. Rice.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Eto'o. That's going wide left. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Right. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Rodrigo de Paul.
Ibrahimovic looking to play it into the box. So he's plotting something before playing it in. That's a decent clearance. Nicely weighted ball. De Paul. Look at the space here. And he's straight offside. He's shifting through the gears here, and he shoots! Well, that is commitment to the cause.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
And that has been cleared.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bellingham.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
There will be 3 minutes out
Cannavaro.
of time.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. We are into stoppage time. And here's Ronaldinho. Rui Costa. Always onto this. Bale. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And after a brief check, the referee blows his whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of
members
that.
of our fan club celebrating
Your
their
final
wedding
thoughts, Jim?
anniversary
Well, it
today.
wasn't a great game, Peter, not by any stretch. Both sides looked pretty laboured in the first half. A slight improvement in the second, I must admit. But just one significant moment. That's what it's all about.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Shoots! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A breakthrough so late in the day! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Vietnam finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Bullet pinches it off him. Maldini. Now that looks a decent ball. Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's Gerrard. Rijkaard. Plays the return pass. Seedorf. Cannavaro. This is a promising build-up. Messi, he's got away, and it's Seedorf. Lahm delivers. Nicely spread. Now this could be a chance. Decent chance! And he's there to get it away. Oh, what a mistake! Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Rice.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He is through here. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross to the back post. Lahm getting this one clear. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. And he's been shifted off it. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice looking ball. Shot could be on. Opts to play it back. Maldini. Great vision. Ibrahimovic dominates aerially so often.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Sneijder! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Sneijder actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Gerrard. Argentina leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. Rice. And it's Sneijder. Now, can they get him away? He's dealt with that really well.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's managed to get free. And this is Ibrahim. Can he finish? And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Maldini. Bullet. Now Seedorf. Good read, needed to be. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's a searching pass. Cute ball, now how can he reach it? Here's the chance! That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Lahm is looking to influence the game from out wide. Argentina are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, he's bustling through here. Seedorf makes the interception. Messi scooting forward. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Cristiano Ronaldo. Seedorf. And it's Maldini. And it's Gerrard.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Maldini in acres of space out wide. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And the referee says that is that for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Señoras y señores,
Argentina just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Argentina have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Maldini is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Thuram. Rafael Varane. That's a delicate pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Varane, a picture of focus and alertness. Thuram. Played towards the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Seedorf cannot be beaten that easily. Aimed beyond the defence. Bale. He's found a way through. Gerrard. Seedorf. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through. Argentina are still that goal to the good. And here's Hullet. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Bale. Bale! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Vietnam with the corner, they're first. Maldini gets it away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's shifting through the gears here. Schneider with the cross. Big chance, corner.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 11.
The two coaches
Número
are
13.
signalling changes here, both
Número
at the same
19.
time.
Messi. Entran número 9, número 14, número 18. Se va a realizar un cambio.
Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. Cannavaro. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Turns back here, probably the best option. Rice plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Dembele. Hakimi knocks it into space. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dembele. Cannavaro. Stood up well to him there.
Vietnam really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh no, this does not look good. Thuram. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Just 5 minutes left. Now Rafael Varane. Gerrard.
Vietnam really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He's picked his way
Se
through.
agregará un minuto al tiempo
That is
reglamentario.
good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Schneider claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it may be smiles all round, Peter, but it's a game that's given the boss some food for thought. Good result, yes, but they really could have done with making life easier. All it would have needed was just to take another chance or two.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kvaratskhelia. Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Driving on and making good progress. And he welcomes it in. Modric gets flagged offside. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Figo. Modric. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Cruyff in acres of space out wide. And the shot! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front! The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Vieira. Modric, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Nice looking ball. Beckham providing an outlet on that flank. Kvaratskhelia.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the through ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Modric. Now that looks a decent ball. Modric. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking for a runner. Argentina already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Stood up well to him there. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Modric. Tries to play it through. And that's an excellent interception. Maldini. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good ball, that too.
Rijkaard. And it's Cannavaro. And here's Hullet. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. Just eases him off the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. Cannavaro. Played into space. Aimed beyond the defence. Beckham. He has found the way through. Lovely feet. Cannavaro. That's Beckham. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? He's through here. And it's Rijkaard. Figo.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Lahm made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Check. Desai. Cannavaro. Maldini. It's Thuram.
Minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Now Modric. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Argentina are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. Down to business again.
Argentina can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Maldini. Desai. And it's Cannavaro. Done delicately. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Ferdinand. Thuram is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Ball played to Kompany. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Might want to be careful there.
Figo. Lahm. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Shot a goal!
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Pete.
Oh, what a mistake! Rijkaard. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead, but it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Modric. That's tidy. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Vieira is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Desai. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute, and he was quick to react.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Figo is herring after that one. Lahm. And this is Figo. Real chance! And that is wildly off target.
Figo really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Cambio en Argentina. número 11.
Well, the two coaches
Número 13.
are signalling changes
Número
here, both at the same
18.
time.
Número 22, número 10, entran número 21, número 9, número 8, número 41,
Showing great
número
feet
17.
there.
Se está
Rummenigge.
realizando un cambio.
Rummenigge!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Quality ball. Eto'o might just make this. 1-0 as we head towards the end. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That has ended up in no man's land. Now there's a fine ball. And Romario! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Cannavaro. Argentina, moments now away from seeing this one out. Cannavaro.
Se agregará un minuto
the
al
keeper's
tiempo
got it again.
reglamentario.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Pull it. Lovely bit of skill. Cannavaro. And across it go. And the referee brings it to a close. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
Señoras y señores,
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, I'm sure this wasn't in the game plan, the idea of defending a 1-0 lead, Peter, from before the break. But I suppose they were never really in danger, so there was no need to disengage the handbrake in the end.
Well, that's it for tonight. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it, the way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember one game against the boys from Madrid when that famous front three were simply unplayable. They each scored a goal, with Messi grabbing the last one to put the icing right on the cake.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Pirlo. Great vision. Look at the space here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Thuram. And it's Kompany. Tries to pass it through. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Not the most accurate pass. Messi. Romero promptly onto that, and that is that. And they can counter here. Torino couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Tries to play it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Desailly deals with that comfortably. So no chances falling either way for the time being. Alvarez. And it's Pirlo.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Desailly kept his eye on it, and he's there. And the pass is intercepted. Pirlo. Eto'o. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Stam clears it away. He's having a pop! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Manchester United take the lead.
Gol per il Manchester United.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Romero produces the perfect tackle there. Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Too close for comfort. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Pirlo. Now it's Sneijder. And this is Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kompany cuts out the pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kompany is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. No way through there. And he's intervened well there. And no, that was never going to make it. Gullit. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
That's good defensive concentration.
And the counter is on. Messi ventures forward.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Thuram. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And the through ball. Sneijder. Romero getting this one clear.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Pirlo. We are into overtime. Vieira. Maldini. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Manchester United leading by 1 at the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Manchester United leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break.
Sostituzione per il Torino. Numero 2. Lascia il
Gets us
campo
going once more.
Numero 17.
Manchester United leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Thuram always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Ball played to Kompany. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Petit. Alvarez has it out wide and in space. Oh, it's Petit! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That's been cut out, well played. Messi gets flagged offside. Can he get on the end of this? Petit, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. And here's Gullit. And they win it back again.
Whatever happens,
That's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's picked his way, goes for a shot! And there's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Alvarez! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Pull it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pull it was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Petit. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out towards the flank. Drives it in. And he's taking no chances there. Kvaratskhelia, a player who needs no introduction. Alvarez. He's having a shot! Looking for the run. That is a brilliant interception.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Sostituzione per il Torino. Numero 20, numero 8, numero 11, Messi, numero 7. Lasciano il campo per il numero 10, il numero 18,
It's really well cleared.
Ibrahimovic, il numero 23, il numero 19, Gerrard.
Manchester
Attenzione,
United
un
perhaps
cambio.
wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And he was quick to react. Very nicely done. Good spot that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Kvaratskhelia, he's gone for goal! And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And over, just.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Kvaratskhelia. And that is out of play. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Threads one in, hammers, picks it up out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Tries a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, I was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
James Rodriguez! And that really should have been that. Ronaldo finding himself in space. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Desai has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. They're taking a moment to consider their options. It's out for a goal kick. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Now it's James Rodriguez. Cruyff. And he shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's heaved it away. And it's Cruyff. And Cruyff! And no! He had to, and yet he could not. Can he get it through? Petit proves too strong, too smart. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Eto'o! Just too much, fractions.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Has a look up and drives it forward.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Gerrard, played into space.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Maldini. And no, he's seen through all of that. And it's Gerrard. He's a sharp little ball here. Real chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
They've played it short. Kane. And that is as far as it goes. Manchester United are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for? Van Basten! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's beautifully weighted. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vieira. Seedorf.
This is the time you need that pace.
Played out towards the right wing. Bale. That is a brilliant interception. Pirlo. Vieira cuts out the pass. And now they can clear their lines. He is through here. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Great vision. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Seedorf. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Cruyff. Well read, nice interception. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Thuram is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Japan still without a single shot on target. Veron. Pirlo, spread it left. He's had it taken off him.
Milan really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Veron. Maldini. Crossed into the middle. Caceres makes the interception. Seedorf. Thuram. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Messi. And this is Cruyff. Oh, nice touch. And it's Maldini. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get it through? Oh, super find. Ibrahimovic, chance here to counter.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Quality ball. And that has left him in a heap. Vieira. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. He's looking wide. Van Basten has it out wide and in space. Oh no, this does not look good. driving forward, and it's Ronaldinho. Veron. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Can he get on the end of this?
There they go, hunting again.
Pirlo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. And that's a throw-in. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Veron. That's the end of the first 45. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. That's the first half compared with your expectation.
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we get things going again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Oh, that's excellent, such a clean tackle.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Thuram. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Maldini. Messi. Thuram. That's Vieira. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cruyff. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Lovely feet. Goes for the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Threads one in. Oh, perfect. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cross flung in towards the middle. And he's cleared it back out. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He is just caressing the ball. Ibrahimovic being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Van Basten. Out of play for a goal kick.
Substitution for Japan, number 10.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 13, Ronaldinho. Number 18, Messi. Number 9, Ibrahimovic. Coming on the field, number 22.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Number 15, Kvaratskhelia.
And it's Van Basten!
Rodriguez.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Van Basten is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, good effort! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And it's Saviola. Vieira is the team's great visionary. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Saviola. Hammers going forward. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Turns back here, probably the best option. Schneider is onto it in a flash. Well, nicely intercepted. Pirlo. And here's Saviola. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what a mistake! A lot of space ahead of him. Showing good feet. Kvaratskhelia. That's good play.
Japan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Looking for options for movement. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Gullit. Lee Kang-in. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here?
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Desai. Seedorf. And that's been won straight back.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's cut it out. That's going to go a long
There
way.
will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Pirlo. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Schneider. Schneider! So near, and yet so far. And that's the end of the game. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football.
He's having a hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nice-looking ball. That has been cut short. And he's gone direct here. Threads one in. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Spread to the right. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team.
And the shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Delicate ball, and it needs to be expertly cut out. Really nicely done. That's really well cleared. Schneider. Eto'o. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Eto'o.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Argentina still without a single shot on target.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's fabulous. That's good play. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. Hasebe, and it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. And it's Thuram. Schneider does well to get it back. Chooses to go cross-field. Maldini. Company has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Desailly. But it's Thuram. To Maldini. That is lovely. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Oh, what has happened here? He's found a way through. It's Bale! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Company. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Vieira. Desailly. Company is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And it's Thuram. Maldini gets over and intercepts. That's a good run down the left. Up towards the front line. Ibrahimovic going after that. Thuram. Desailly. That's Vieira. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bullet. And here's Schneider. Quality ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Ibrahimovic. Number 18.
Down to business again.
Schneider. Coming on the field.
0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
Bellingham. Number 11, Neymar.
No way through. Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
Jubilo Iwata definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Now it's Eto'o. Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Vieira. Schneider. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Eto'o will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi could move up a gear here. He's shifting through the gears here. No, he refuses to take the bait. Now somewhat off target. And here's Bale. He's had it taken off him.
Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And now the breakaway. Lovely pass, but can he get there? In early. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Bellingham. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Schneider gets on his bike and on the move. Aims beyond the... And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ball's gone out of play. And it's Schneider. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Eto'o. He's having a pop! Just a tiny bit high.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Bale. They want to be quick to recover this. And it's Neymar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Substitution on the field, number 8.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Two fresh faces, and both in the front line.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Yamal. Substitution.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. Oh no, this does not look good. He is through here. Thuram wins the duel this time. Pirlo can see things others simply cannot. Now this could be a chance.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Yamal! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Well, would you believe that? Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
8 minutes.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
He felt it was coming. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, nice touch. Crosses it in. Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's very neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. That pressing is so good. It's nice and early.
Knocks it into space. And the through ball. He's got away.
Jubilo Iwata nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Bellingham. And he skips past his man. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Neto. Maldini. Some resolute defending there. Yamal charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that will be it. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
A quick reminder today,
Your reflections then, Jim.
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really get
today's
the
match.
juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see. And that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Olise does well to get it back. Nicely spread. Best. He is through here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Could be danger here. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Nicely weighted ball. No, couldn't quite catch up to that. Shimizu Espol's... Oh, shooting chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Backward it goes. Albert Ferrer. And it's Zanetti. Played out wide. The ball goes in. Good read, needed to be. Still goalless at the moment. Pirlo running with the ball, and he's got away from him. Just eases him off the ball. De Bruyne with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And here's Aguero, spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's played into the area. Can he finish? And it's a goal! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Shimizu Espol's have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time.
He's having a pop! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Solid! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Looking to play him in. Oh, well measured. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Cannavaro. Now Pirlo. And it's Hullet. Cannavaro. And the counter is on. Aimed beyond the defence. Best. Oh, it's come loose. And he's straight offside. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Sorloth. Pirlo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Sorloth showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Maldini. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's a throw-in. Kvaratskhelia was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And here's Aguero. Now it's Olise. De Bruyne. Now that's a foul. Free kick's been given. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Cruyff. And that is the end of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to kick themselves up from here. There's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitutions taking place.
We're on the move again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And that pass just didn't quite work. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Best making good progress on the right-hand side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Cruyff. This looks promising. Lahm was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, they can break here. Lahm gets a foot in here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And the ball is out of play. 60 minutes played. Ito is always looking to play quality balls. Well, that looks a cracking ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He has found the way through. Desailly did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Pirlo. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, easy pickings there. Cruyff. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And it's Marino. Rodri. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Great vision. That's a lovely, neat pass. Threads one in. Now this could be a chance. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Marino. More and more pressure on the ball here. Cannavaro. The message is clear, none shall pass. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
The two
15,
coaches are signalling
Pirlo.
changes here, both at the same
Number
time.
14, Johan Cruyff. Number 13, Kvaratskhelia.
Ronaldinho.
Number 10,
Dani
Johan.
Olmo carries the ball down the
9,
right.
Ito.
It's run
Coming on
loose
the
here.
field, Number 22, Rodrigo de
Vicious
Paul.
ball here.
Number 11,
Ah, he'd have done well to reach
Schneider.
that.
Number 18,
Manuel.
Ronaldinho. Number 4,
No, he's not getting past him there.
Karl-Heinz
No, it's
Rummenigge.
come to nothing.
Substitution.
Lahm knocks it into space. Pullet receives it in a good position here. Oh, great leap! And how did he not put that away?
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Played down the flank. Oh, some astute defending there. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Ronaldinho. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And he's there to make the challenge. Desailly trying to keep this in. The ball has bounced loose now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
There's the shot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
"3-0, and that will be it. Manchester United have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
And a quick announcement for the
So,
benefit
Jim,
of
how do you
anybody who's
reflect
found
on what we've
themselves a
seen?
little lost
Manchester
today.
United's
Please look at the
desperately
screen for
failing
information
to
on how
impose
to find your
themselves on the
way
game.
around this stadium.
Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a
Hello,
beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Chelsea have opted for a 3-5. He's having a hit! An early chance, their first of the game.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Beckham. Looking for the run. Not the most accurate pass. Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really is every bit the anti-Galactico.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that he's one of the great all-time midfielders until you actually see what he does on the pitch. Royalty.
Andres Iniesta. Few do it better than him. Some say nobody has done it better than him. Oh, no joy this time. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vieira cuts it out. Oh, that's well spotted. Azar. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Gullit venturing down the left. Knocks it into space. Hazard. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. Gently done. And here's Eto'o. Gullit. Gullit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been cleared. Iniesta does well to get it back. Chelsea have the chance to go, and he's let fly! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. And he's intervened well there. Still goalless at the moment. And this is Messi. He's decent chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Makalele gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Kane. Pirlo. Rodri produces the perfect tackle there. And it's Rodri. Semenyo. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, nicely intercepted. Can he get it through? Just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Czech claims it, safe hands. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He'll try from distance! Worth a try, but not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that pass isn't the best. Desai kept his eye on it, and he's there. Makalele.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Great defending, strong and determined. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Now he's got space here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's picked his way, chance for a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Gullit calmly anticipates. Lahm. And it's Beckham. Turns back here, probably the best option. To Beckham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good ball, good take. Goes for a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of...
And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Manchester United come in leading by just the odd goal.
For our charity fund.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Manchester United just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Substitution on the field, number 20, Kane. Coming on the field is number 11,
Down to business again.
Ronaldo. Substitution in progress.
Manchester United definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Iniesta. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now here's the delivery. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, they can break here. He's found a way through. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Can he finish? Pirlo clears without hesitation. Hazard with a definite foul there. There's a sharp little ball here.
Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Team still separated by the game's only goal.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's been cut out, well played. Semenyo, a player who needs no introduction. Hazard. Iniesta. Hazard. And he gets rid in a hurry. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Substitution on the field. Number 42.
So we have movement on both
Semenyo.
benches. That is
Number
ended up in no
22,
man's land.
Iniesta. Coming on the field. Number 9.
Can he latch on to this? And
Number
that
6,
interception was
Mbappe.
most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pass somewhat off target. Lahm gets over and intercepts. Romero makes the interception. And it's Makalele. And he welcomes it in. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
A header! It's a goal! Do not write them off! Back they come! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Chelsea restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Can he get on the end of this? Sneijder. Rodri. Showing great feet there. Crosses it in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Looking for a runner. Pirlo. Great vision. Beckham. He's shifting through the gears here. Ball swung in. And that has been cleared.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's a real chance missed.
Cristiano Ronaldo fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Now this could be a chance. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Hazard. And no, that was never going to make it. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Shifted it to the flank.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's through here. That's a shade optimistic. Hazard. That's an imaginative pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Nicely shaped ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, now he... And the finish! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that will be it. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, I think all things considered,
And if you do
Peter,
have a
this
chance
was
today, please
a fair
take some
result.
time out
Both
to give
sides
your
showed the
support
right
to our
qualities to try and
Stadium
win it,
Fund.
and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least result-wise. I think any other outcome, I don't think would have been fair.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Seedorf. Well, that looks a decent ball. He has found the way through. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Terrific effort! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Opts for safety. That's a little off target.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta.
There's nothing he hasn't got, is there?
As complete a stopper as I can remember, he just loves to defend and he's always willing to put his body on the line.
Cruyff. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Azar, a player who needs no introduction. That's a lovely, neat pass. That has ended up in no man's land. Japan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Eto'o going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Messi. Desailly, always a very imposing presence at the back.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vieira. Now Modric. Kompany. That could spell trouble. Desai. And it's Vieira. And here's Ibrahimovic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Eto'o. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Thuram is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, right place, right time.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Ibrahimovic picks it up out wide. Ball swung in. Oh, what a mistake! Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. He leaps for it! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Vieira. Desai wins the duel this time. And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Oh, it's Seedorf. That's a good ball. Neymar! Vieira is always scanning the pitch for targets. Messi. Knocks it into space. Modric. Oh, sweet feet. Ball's gone out of play. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Neymar. Can he latch on to this? And he's been shifted off it. Modric, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Nesta.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cannavaro. Crunching tackle. Little doubt, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Japan are down to 10 men. Signals the end of the first period. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So neither side yet off the mark.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Substitutions taking place.
Away we go again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And it's Schneider. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Japan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Cross in, looks like a good one. Nesta is there and he can get that clear. Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Schneider. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's good play. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. And it's Neymar. Azar. Azar getting forward. Messi. Japan do have a chance to counter here. Cruyff. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Seedorf. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That pass has been well intercepted. Messi gets on his bike and on the move. Well read, and the danger is averted. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Pressing high and with purpose. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Hazard charging forward, the ball at his feet. It's a goal kick. Maldini. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Now it's Hazard. Aimed beyond the defence. Neymar's cross. Messi gets flagged offside. Vieira. Japan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Spread it left. Schneider might just make this. Some good work on the right flank here. Cruyff did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Schneider plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And he welcomes it in. Oh, and he shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cruyff plays it short. That's tidy.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Schneider. Cruyff. Looking for the run. That's a shade optimistic. And it's Ibrahimovic.
This is when that numerical disadvantage can take its toll. They've coped so well up to now, but energy reserves are being tested to the limit.
And he's had it nicked away. Ibrahimovic. He can run onto that. Stood up well to him there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vieira. Well-timed, excellent interception. And here's the chance to counter. Azar. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. He's found a way through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And there goes the final whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
Japan
succeeded in minimising the damage caused by their numerical disadvantage.
Well, the biggest compliment I can pay them, Peter, is that
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that
and
will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Clarence Seedorf, he's a leader, he's a schemer, a controller, he's certainly a winner, he's all of those things, and he's much, much more.
I'll take it a step further. He's a serial winner on the European scene. In fact, it's that pedigree which I see as his greatest quality. He knows exactly what it takes to be a match winner, and he'll go about doing exactly that.
And here's Mbappe, he steps in, and that's the end of that.
This is the time you need that pace.
Vieira. Ibrahimovic. Hazard, here's onto this. Maldini. Nesta. Nicely aimed pass. Cannavaro picks it up out wide. And he's taking no chances there. Vieira. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Rice. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Hazard. Can he get it through?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Terrific effort! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the pass is intercepted. Japan yet to have an attempt on goal. Desai, a player who needs no introduction. Vieira. Looking for options for movement. Now, can they get him away? Seedorf.
Manchester definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Rice. And it's Maldini, looking to play him in, and this is Ronaldo. Neuer claims comfortable. Messi. That's Vieira. Ibrahimovic. Cannavaro. And it's Ibrahimovic. Now Seedorf. He's shifted it to the flank. Hazard with towering header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Thuram. And it's Cruyff. This is a promising build-up. Rice is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And he's chosen to go back. 30 minutes gone. Rice. Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. In by Ibrahimovic. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is good alertness. Desailly. And it's Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, played right into his path. And Messi! Played towards the front line.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Messi. Looking for the run. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Rice. Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And for the first half, that is that. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So neither side yet off the mark.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
Number 23, Mbappe.
So the action resumes.
Coming on the field is...
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And he's forced to go back. Maldini. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yeah. And here's Cannavaro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. There's a sharp little ball here. Now that looks a decent ball. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he was quick to react. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Cruyff. Rice conjures time and space where few can. Spread it left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Check punts it upfield. Cannavaro. That's a nicely weighted pass. Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That's a decent clearance. Lovely feet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's really well cleared. Tries to play it through. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Desai, always a very imposing presence at the back. Not the most accurate pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Pullet. Chance for a shot! It's in! And that could well be the winner!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
After 75 minutes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Tries one from range! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping! Play. Bullish header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he hits the net! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
After 78 minutes is number 9, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Substitution on the field, number 7, Hazard.
The two coaches are
10,
signalling changes here,
Messi.
both at the same time.
Number 17,
Japan
Seedorf.
restore parity.
Coming on
Well,
the field,
there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Neymar.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's through here. Ibrahimovic. And he lines up a cross. Czech claims it. Safe hands. And he cuts out the supply. Still anyone's game, this. He'll try from distance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. De Paul is the team's great visionary. Schneider knocks it into space. Kvaratskhelia providing an outlet on that flank. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. De Paul does well to get it back. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Kvaratskhelia goes for a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
They'll have to settle for that. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter,
Just a quick
I
announcement,
suppose it's
and an
something.
exciting one too.
Not,
We're
not
about to
ideal for
announce
either
today's
side, of
lottery
course,
numbers.
although if
Please
you look
watch
at
the
the
screen
overall
if you have a
balance of
ticket.
things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and welcome
all the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game
Japan
that the passionate crowd
against
demands.
Manchester United.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic tech.
Oh no, this does not look good. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Number 20.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Schneider. Can he get on the end of this? And he shoots! It's a loose ball.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Jude. Pinches it off him. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Goes down, but nothing given. And this is Eto'o. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Cruyff. He is through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rice. And there's the shot! Messi, very much a man of this moment. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Japan are behind here despite their domination of possession. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Desai, always a very imposing presence at the back. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Japan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Japan always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
Ferdinand. And it's Vieira. For Rice. Vieira. Oh, there's a probing ball. He has a look. Can he finish? He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
And that has left him in a heap. Rice can so cleverly bypass the press. Played in by Eto'o. Keeper's dealt with that. Not the most accurate pass. Ferdinand. And the counter is on. Vieira. And it's Rice. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Cruyff. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Totti. Duke, who's set up one goal so far. He's got away. Eto'o ploughing through the middle. Desailly defending his corner. Modric!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Cruyff. Eto'o. Cruyff with a definite foul there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Succumbs to the pressure, and it's Cruyff. Now that's well seen too. Eto'o. Schneider. Now it's Eto'o. And this is Ibrahimovic. And he's there to belt it away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Schneider. Lovely. It's Ibrahimovic! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
That drinking is only allowed in the
Japan
areas
trailing
around this
by
map.
the
Thank you very
tightest
much
of
for your
margins at
cooperation.
half-time.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Down to business again.
Japan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Rice. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he lines up a cross. Modric is there to clear. And it's Rice.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he goes cross-field. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Eto'o. Eto'o will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Out towards the flank. And he's quick to return it. Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And he's in. Schneider! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here?
Japan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's played it back. Modric, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Oh, no question, that's a foul. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's very neat. He's found a way through. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Cruyff.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Eto'o. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Juve receives it in a wide position.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's definitely not his best. Ibrahimovic might just make this. Searching pass he's played there. And that's been won straight back. Japan are running out of time and out of options.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
And it's Vieira. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rice. Cruyff.
Japan really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Stood up well to him there. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. They knocked and knocked, but there is time for no more. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Transportation today, please watch the
After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I hate to sound too harsh, Peter, but that was poor. I mean, devoid of ideas, devoid of guile, devoid of cohesion, and ultimately devoid of any real fight. It just wasn't a great watch.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanour. He makes the ordinary look beautiful, doesn't he?
He does, absolutely. His game is just laced with moments of sheer brilliance.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And now they can clear their lines. That's a good foray he's making. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Haaland. That is a great pick out. Royce unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Schneider. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a pretty loose pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Thuram. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. And it's Ferdinand. Knocks it into space. Cruyff. Ibrahimovic! Vieira is there and he can get that clear. And it's Schneider. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Thuram plays it long. Threads one in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kvaratskhelia. Bale might just make this. And he cuts out the supply. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's Royce. Now it's Haaland. And that has been slung wide. He is through here. Applies the finish. He lifts the roof. Mass euphoria. Ecstasy. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Looking for options for movement. Schneider.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Haaland. Roy, chance! And there's a goal! Maldini. Thuram. Modric. And here's Cruyff. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Schneider. This is a promising build-up. And it's Modric. Oh, no joy this time. Ferdinand getting this one clear. Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Modric kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Wrexham have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Thuram. Vieira. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Bale! And the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. This is gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Gullit looking to play it into the box.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's ambitious. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Gets his head on it! Defending of the and one more try! And that signals the end of the first period. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Argentina currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
So right back into the action.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Defending here is really tight. Haaland going after that.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Probably be looking to play it square from here. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Oh, that's a waste.
The tariff was high on that. We can forgive him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just somewhat off target. Modric. Vieira. He is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Schneider. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Deftly away. And it's Gullit. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He can run onto that. He's beaten the last man. He's had a shot! Schneider. Kvaratskhelia being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Haaland. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Vieira, lovely pass, but can he get there? Cruyff! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Argentina are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
He has found the way through. Oh, that was vital. Oh, this looks sharp. Now, this could be a chance. Looking to play him in. Tries a shot! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Substitution on the field, number 9.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 11.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Vieira.
He's got away, goes down, but nothing given.
Coming on the field, number 7.
Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given.
Number 14, Ronaldinho. Number 19, Messi. Number 42, Toure. Number
It's
3,
Ronaldinho.
Rijkaard.
And he's managed to get free. Ronaldinho. Defending was strong and firm. Bale receives it in a wide position. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Ronaldinho. It's loose, and he's having a hit! Oh, off the bar!
Argentina are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack, for that matter.
Great angle, Aubameyang! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Aubameyang clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Tevez. He's on it, can he get away? And he's got the beating of his man. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Snyder! Goes long and straight. That is good alertness. Zanetti. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
Has been indicated.
Knows it.
That's really well cleared.
Wrexham have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
That's that, the end. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping! Big chance! Oh, it's come loose. Hangs in across. Deftly away. And it's Modric. And he's in a drive! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Brighton finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Decent chance! It's a goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Argentina are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds.
Ah, he's given it away. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Argentina have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Maldini. Argentina have hit a quick-fire double here, and are well and truly in... Tries one from range! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post! No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
No way through. And here's Kubo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Modric, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Ambitious ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is expertly dealt with. Oh no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Argentina benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. Rijkaard. Caggiolu. And it's Pirlo. Schneider. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A We expected better, and so did he. Schneider in acres of space out wide. Now there's Mbappe! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. More and more pressure on the ball. Could be danger here! Oh, super ball! Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Merino. Looking to play him in. Schneider. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a delicate pass. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Modric running with the ball. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Half-time. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. It's a straight red, he has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And it's Kubo, and he's there to make the challenge. Makaleli. For O'Shea. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he has been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken. Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Thuram charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that is... Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And now he has two. This is a gloriously greedy performance. And he can clear it away. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Argentina really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Argentina look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will.
Se está realizando un cambio.
So we're off again. Ferdinand. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Makaleli. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Modric has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Kadiolu. Schneider demonstrating his defensive quality there. Nicely weighted ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, a few of his team...
Oh no, this does not look good. Yeah. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Çalhanoğlu. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Some good work on the right flank here. Ferdinand pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Oh, they could be caught out here. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, almost a sixth.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Argentina have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. That is good strength. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. So, what can they come up with here? And it's Modric. Oh, what a mistake! He has found the way through. He's found some space. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the shot! Well taken goal. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Brighton get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Could be danger here. He's had a shot! Oh, good finish. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Brighton still making a fight of this.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team, shot a goal!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And somehow he kept it out. He's having a shot! Oh, he's done it! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Número 6.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Modric. And he's been shifted off it. Ferdinand. Caresses it, foolish header! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Oh no, this does not look good! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And the keeper's... There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Serginho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Well, he can only improve on that one next time. Four added minutes on the board. The referee's awarded a free kick. Thuram. Shot, surely! And that's a good finish. Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? And that will be the final act. Argentina pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Ibrahimovic taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Argentina may not have finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit, and they claim the win.
Well, that's what spirit and togetherness is all about, Peter. I thought they showed terrific desire and focus and fitness in refusing to settle for a draw. A time to hold heads high.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.